Welcome into the live stream. Just give me a second to get this camera angle a little bit better than I had it. So what I found was when I watched back my live stream yesterday, I felt like the game was like way off in the distance. All right, so I think that's right about where I want it, right? Does that look about right? Hey, Rich, how are you? Rich, how's the camera angle looking? You wouldn't mind helping me out? I watched back my playthrough yesterday and I felt like it was really like far away. Like far away. Does the picture look pretty centered on your screen? I'd appreciate some feedback. Welcome in, everybody. Go to live chat here. And before we get started, let's talk about Grand Union, guys. So this is probably going to be my last playthrough. Well, this will be like the 3.0 update island right here. And I don't know if I will reset this island again after I do the 3.0 update. So I really kind of want to make sure I get this island right. I love my blue airport. I love the apples. Guys, I really didn't like my starter villagers. I really didn't like the starter villagers. And I was very upset after I placed my tent and the other two villager tents. I really felt like I made a huge mistake. And I was just kicking myself and I was like, oh, I can make it work. It'll be fine. And I just kind of kept shaking my head going like, no, this was a huge mistake. So between really being like not happy with my house placements and then my starter villagers, I said, you know something? Why don't we go ahead, since it's day number 1, and we'll go ahead and give this a re-roll. Because I'm not too concerned about like my peppy villager, my lazy villager, my normal villager. I'm not as concerned, but I want to have like 2 really good starter villagers if I can. So we'll see what happens today. The right side has more black space, so I should move the switch to the right a little bit, like that. Does that look better? And can you see the entire screen? Thank you for your help, Rich. I appreciate it. I was disappointed when I saw I came on like prior to doing the live stream and got my camera like all set up. Oh, awesome. Thank you. And then I stopped and I came back and I was like, when I watched the playback, I was like, what happened to my camera? It's like the switch was like way off in the distance. All right. I think we were like losing, thought I was losing power for a second. All right, so anyways, we are doing a complete restart today. So we're gonna have a little bit of fun and pick out a new island map. So guys, you know what that's like. You know what that's like when you let Chuckie, I should say Big Chuckie, when you let Big Chuckie try to pick out a map for Little Chuckie, you know things are gonna be out of control. All right, so we got Timmy and we got Tommy. So they're going to get me settled on my new island. It is my first time since we're doing a re-roll. All right. But I appreciate you guys tuning in today. Thank you to everybody that is catching this on the replay. Thank you to all 50 people that watched my video yesterday. Guys, that really meant a lot to me. I apologize that I didn't end up keeping that island, but I appreciate all the likes and I appreciate all the views. That was really cool. And that looks like my name. Oh, thanks, Rich. I appreciate it. I mean, actually, two of the maps yesterday were great. I just got to get better about making sure I know like where I want to put my villagers. Because that was a great map. It was really a great map. It was just unfortunate starter villagers. I mean, if I at least could have one villager that I'm like, oh yes, that's an awesome villager, I'd be happy. Oh yes, here you are. All right, so now we're gonna take my photo. So I gotta pick out I'm a little boy. And we decided we wanted to go with this skin color. And I want to go with that hairstyle with, is that dark brown? That's dark brown there, so we're going to do that. At least I know what little Chuckie looks like. Okay. And that's perfect. I have the same exact outfit. I have the same exact outfit as yesterday. Really? All right. Can't change my clothes, huh? All right, that's fine. That's fine. Maybe April 17th is supposed to have the little sailor outfit. There we go, guys. Next year for Halloween, I'm going to be a sailor. What is my feeling about Lyman? I actually like Lyman. Even though he's a koala bear and he's green. And if I remember right, like his shirt doesn't really match what like he's green, but I remember his shirt being like a completely odd color or whatever he wears for like clothing. But I did have him on either Bluestone or Riverside. I can't remember now, but he was like one of my starter villagers. He's actually really good. He's not a robot. And now let's start talking about your new home. So exciting. All right, so now we're going to pick out a map. We're going to pick out a map, guys. I am in the northern hemisphere, so we're going to go northern. I kind of almost wanted to change the time of the year as well. I almost wanted to go back to like March 20th when like Animal Crossing started, but I kept it the same. I kept it the same time. So the 3.0 update is going to be coming like right in the middle of winter. Yuck. Yuck. All right, hang on. I'm losing stuff here. All right, there we go. I am totally fine with that. Let's go for a northern hemisphere. All right, here comes the big choice. Here comes the big choice. Again, we only have one southern, we only have the one map with the two southern river mouths, which that's fine. That's totally fine. All right, let me hit the plus key. Here we go. So let's take a look at this island here. Let's take a look at this island here. You know, Rich, it actually probably is going to buffer because I know the kids all just got out of school. It's that time of the day. So generally, the cell phone usage in the area goes up. So It might buffer for a little bit. Hopefully it won't be too bad. That'll be the good thing if I do an early morning stream or a late night stream. All right. All right, so we have the airport down on the left-hand side of the island. We have resident services up to the right. The dock is a kind of a shorter dock on the east side of the island, as well as the peninsula. So the peninsula is not immediately available. We have 1, 2, 3, 4, 5 waterfalls. Not too much space for the third level, so that's not too bad. And then we have the secret beach right in the center of the map. So the only way to really access that will be probably with a ladder. Let's see what else. We have a pond up on the upper west side of the island. And in the center of the map, we also have a pond. So it looks like we could do... Again, my thought process is maybe the museum on the right side of the island, on the eastern side. Maybe have the campsite in the center of the map by that pond. And then that section off to the left, back left of the island, could be for extra villager homes, maybe. Maybe, possibly. Because what I'm probably going to do with this island as well, I'm going to restrict the upper level of the island from my villagers. So the villagers aren't going to be up there walking around. They'll just be on the main level of the island. That's kind of my thought process, because I want to keep... I don't want to have to run all over the island looking for them. Crispy Crafts, how are you? Welcome in. Welcome in. All right, so that was map number 1. Map number 2 we're not going to use because it has the 2 southern river mouths. Oh, this looks like a nice map. Guys, this looks like a really nice map. All right, so let's look at this now. Let's look at this. Let's think about this. Okay. I'm sorry. I'm like thinking, guys, I'm thinking about this silently. I'm sorry. All right. So we have the dock down in the bottom right-hand corner. It's a short dock. Again, the whole east side of the island. I don't know. It'd be kind of hard to put a museum over there, wouldn't it? There's a lot of second and third level tiering on this map. Maybe the museum could go in the very center of the map. Have residents along the back portion of the map on the first level, maybe. And then I don't know what to do with the right side of the map. Maybe keep it closed off, maybe? I don't know. Interesting. All right, and then the last map. This is very interesting. This is very interesting. Okay, so this map here, we have the airport down on the almost the bottom right side of the map, which is very unusual. I've never happened to have haven't happened to have it like that before. That's kind of neat. Resident services is straight ahead. We have the peninsula right on the island, right on the main part of the island. It does have a short dock. The secret beach is kind of accessible in the back northwestern point of the island. So if I do terraforming, I could technically take that upper level down and have like a little secret access point from the beach over to the secret beach. That would be kind of cool. Wow, this is very interesting. This is very interesting, guys. I kind of like that little cutout in the back left corner. So you know how it's all on the first level? On the western side of the river, you have the front portion on the southern beach, but then in the back, it's kind of like almost like scooped out. I think that's kind of neat. I don't know if that would be a good spot to put the museum, have that back there. You just got a map like that? Oh, Crispy Crust, yeah. What do you think of the, can you see everything okay on the screen? I was disappointed with my playthrough yesterday. I played it back and I was like, I felt like the Switch was like way far off in the distance as opposed to how I did it today. I pulled it forward. So at least you can kind of see the top of the screen. Hopefully it looks okay. Is it cut off on the bottom? Okay. Hey, Holler, how are you? Welcome in. Oh, it's great to see you. Thank you for coming in. And congratulations on your grandson. That's awesome. Enjoy your time hanging out. They grow up fast. They grow up fast, Holler, so enjoy it. All right, let me do that. And hopefully that'll be okay. So you guys can kind of see all the way around. I'm just going to lift this up just a little bit. Okay, so that's what's wrong. I need to lower. I think I have my phone set up too high. Oh, for crying out loud. Okay. All right. Can I do this? Can I do this without too much disruption? I think I can. Okay, guys, look away for a second because I'm going to shift the camera. And I don't want you getting motion sickness, but I'm just going to kind of switch things out and see if I can improve this a little bit. Because I think I screwed up like how I have my camera set up now. I apologize. All right, so I'm hoping, all right, I'm going to shift you back in front of the camera, in front of the screen, and let's see if that's a little bit better. All right, hold on, let me shift this back over. And now I should be able to pull this. No, let's not do that. I should be able to pull you guys forward like this, right? All right, let me slide this forward. All right. So if any of you are still left, how does the screen look now? I know there's 2 people watching. It's better? Okay. Does it look centered, or should I move the screen to the left or to the right? A bear, how are you? Welcome in. You just wanted to say that you were glad to not be on certain negatively skewed social apps and glad to be on this one where Chuck warns us for our safety before adjusting his camera. Right? It looks fine? Okay. All right, so the screen looks kind of centered. Perfect. A bear, I was telling everybody earlier, I was watching the playback yesterday and I was so disappointed. I had spent so much time like getting the camera and my phone set back up. And when I watched the playback, I'm like, why does my switch look like it's like way off in the distance? I was like so disappointed. And then I went back and watched some of my older videos and I'm like, no, the screen used to be like right up in the camera lens. So that, and I was very disappointed after the fact with how I laid out my villager homes. And I really didn't like my starter villagers. So I was a badass and deleted my island because we were only at day number 1. We were only at day number 1. So I was like, you know something? Why not? All right, so this is map number 4. Map number 4 is kind of intriguing. It is kind of intriguing because usually my docks are always off on the right-hand side of the island. So this is kind of intriguing. This is map number 3, which this reminds me a lot of my other island that I have on my Switch Lite. I don't want to say it's identical, but it looks very similar. It really does. It looks very similar. All right. I guess I probably could do this one here. Yeah, because it is a little bit different. It is a little bit different because the island is set up different, I think. All right, let me look at one more. All right, this is the other one that we had the option of. All right. All right, guys, let me just shift this a little bit more here. There we go. That looks better. Okay. Thank you to everybody that's hanging out with me. I appreciate it. All right, so this is map number 1. I don't dislike this map, guys. I don't dislike this map. So this is map number 1. This is map number 3. I don't know. Shouldn't be this difficult. Shouldn't be this difficult, guys. I think I'm going to say no to this map just because it's so much like the other map I have on my Switch Lite. So the only other option would probably be this one here. All right, let me look at map number 1 again. I think I like this map. I think this will work. All right, one more question. We're going to do some food. All right. So let's head over, guys. All right, we're going to get on the plane. All right. Oh, I'm going to have the yellow airport, right? All right. We just saw the intro to that yesterday, so. I'm going to have the yellow airport, guys. This is exciting. And I got the pears. Oh my God, the yellow airport and the pears. Oh, please let the starter villagers be good. Okay, who's this? Who is this purple vixen? Hello there. Have you met Kurlos? Because he's going to be in love. All right. Let me talk to... Hello there. This is Muffy? We can chat later. I want to see where this is going. I agree. And who's this other thing? Talk later, jog now, let's go. Okay, you know, to be fair, guys, out of all of my islands, the entire time I've played Animal Crossing, I've never had a mouse villager. So this will be a good opportunity. Oh, and I got the blue airport. I thought it was going to be yellow. I thought the plane was yellow when we were flying. No, it's blue. That's okay. The blue airport's great, and we got the apricots. Perfect for Grand Union. Where's the plaza? My God, guys, I'm lost. Where's my plaza? Is that, oh, there it is. Okay. Guys, I thought I was lost. Hi, everybody. I have arrived. Here I am. Little Chucky's on the scene. All right, is that everyone? Let's see. Is Muffy here? Oh, I'm so excited. I got Muffy. I've never had Muffy on my island either, guys. And she's awesome. Curlos is going to be in love. This is going to be crazy. This is going to be a crazy love story. And I got Samson. All right, Samson. I'm not, but I've never had a mouse villager, so this is good. This is much better starter villagers. I got the blue airport. I got the pears to go with the Grand Union name for branding purposes. Guys, such a good thing to reset. I'm so glad I reset. I'm sorry if you guys were like vested already in Faith and Sprocket, but it just was not gonna. It just didn't feel good at all. When I got done playing yesterday, I was just like, I didn't put the houses in the right place. I really hate my starter villagers. There was just so much going on. It was great streaming. And then when I saw the whole, I played back the stream and I was watching like the camera angle, I was like, you've got to be kidding me right now, right? So at least we got it a little bit better. At least we got it a little bit better. So thanks to everybody that's giving me feedback. I appreciate it. Muffy is the gothy princess. That's awesome. All right, so I'm just gonna I'm just gonna hit the B key and kind of speed through this, guys, because we already read all this yesterday. All right, so we're gonna want to grab our tent. Grab my tent from you. Hey, Tim Tim, I came to get my tent. And can I also have a map, please, so I know what my island looks like? Because seriously, guys, I almost didn't find the plaza from my airport. Okay. Okay. Thank you. Give me that map. Ah, I got the map, guys. All right. I is a happy camper. Oh, guys. And the music starts. Oh, the music's wonderful. I love the beginning of the game. I love the beginning of the game. Chucky, you're too cute. All right. So, let's see. All right, let's see. So here's my airport, guys, right here, okay? We're gonna come off the airport. We're gonna stroll on, guys. We're gonna come off the airport and we're gonna stroll on to Grand Union Island, right? What is it, right about the pear tree? It is, right about the pear tree. It's gonna be where we wanna kind of shift and come right down to the airport. So that's like perfect. That's like perfect, guys. All right, so I've already got my landmarks kind of positioned. We got this rock and pear tree, so I know what's going on. All right, so I'm here at the airport. I'm gonna double click this and zoom in on the map, all right? So here's our map again, guys. This is what it looks like. There's resident services in the tent right now. There's the airport. And I have to figure out where I'm putting my home and my starter villager homes. God help me. Don't screw this up, Chuck. Do not screw this up this time. Guys, don't let little Chucky screw this up. Okay, so looking at the map, I probably should have my home centralized on the island. Not necessarily next to the airport because I'm not necessarily going to be flying in and out of the airport that frequently, but kind of near the plaza, kind of near the eastern side of the island as well. So that way I have easy accessibility to the hotel because I have a feeling that I'm going to be running back and forth to that hotel quite frequently. Quite frequently, guys. All right. So with that said, I'm thinking the museum's probably going to be off on the right-hand side of the island. That way there's room for the museum. There's going to be room for like maybe some dinosaur statues outside, some water features, um, different things that I can display um, that might give the feel of like a museum, art and antique pieces, that kind of thing. All right, so that's going to be that, and that'll make sense too because then when they come out of the hotel, they can come out onto the beach and then go over check out the museum, and then eventually make their way onto the main island where like Nook's Cranny will be, the Able sisters. I like that. I like that idea. I think that's good. All right. So did we answer our question? Did I even answer the question? Did I even answer the question? So where is the house going? What? I don't know. All right. Anyways, this is the map. This is our map. Muffy's over here. Muffy, I don't think you're going to be over here. I have a funny feeling. I have a funny feeling, guys, that this is probably going to be where Nook's Cranny goes, maybe right in this area here. And the Able Sisters I don't usually go to frequently, so maybe I'll put it out on this little back section of the island here, where that little water feature is. I think that would be so cute. Or maybe maybe the campsite would look cute out there too. Ernie, how's it going? Welcome in. Welcome in. Rich, it looks like I have tulips. It looks like from the cliff sides. It looks like from the cliffside, Rich, I can see some tulips up there. So that is my native flower, which, if I remember correctly, I believe Grand Union was tulips as well. Guys, this is perfect. This is a perfect island. I'm so pleased. Guys, I'm so pleased. All right, so maybe this would be a good spot to have the bridge, have the campsite over there. It is Ernie, and Ernie, I got the best villagers in the whole wide world for starter villagers. I have Muffy. Ernie, there's already a love interest going on between Kurlos and Muffy. Kurlos isn't even here yet, and there's already a love interest going on. It's going to be insane. Valentine's Day this year, going to be off the route. It's going to be off the latch. Going to be off the latch, guys. Valentine's Day. And then I've never had a mouse villager in all of my games. In all of my games, I have never had a mouse villager. So Samson is my jock mouse villager. So I'm really excited to have him. I'm really excited to have him. Unfortunately, Sprocket had a very severe accident on the island the other day, and I don't know. I don't know. I think the scrap metal people came in and took him away just before they deleted the island. Carlos has the charisma. He doesn't need to be there. He does. That is true, Ernie. That is true. All right. So Samson's like thinking he wants to be over here, and I don't disagree. I don't disagree with him being over here. I'm thinking maybe have my two starter villagers over here on this side of the island, up in the front. And then put little Chuckie's house kind of back here. So I'm going to be right kind of centrally located on the island. Rich, you like Rod the Sailor Mouse? Ernie, I told you you should have come and got Sprocket. Told you. No, Ernie, I wasn't really crazy about my starter villagers, and after I got my houses and the villager homes placed, I ended up being really upset with where I placed them. Like, I mean, I was really upset. And then when I watched back my live stream yesterday, I saw the camera angles were all screwed up, and I was just like, you know something? I think we only played one day. Why not just scrap it and just start over fresh? So I'm really kind of liking the idea of this. If I have my home back here, I can come out for like a walkway area. It goes right over to the plaza. Oh, look at that, guys. That's perfect. Guys, this is perfect, guys. This is perfect. What is that called? Meant to be? This is meant to be, guys. All right. Where's my little tent? Let's see what it looks like. Let's imagine it. Let's imagine it, guys. All right, it's taking like all the trees down, so I'm not liking that too much. I'm not liking that too much. So I might have to shift this over to the left just a little bit. Just a smidgy. Just a smidgy, guys, like that. Because then, right, if I put my house there, 1, 2, 3, there's still going to be room to have like a walkway right here in between the plaza. Damo, how we doing? Welcome in. Ann Wilson, welcome in. How are you? Welcome in, everybody. Hi. How's it going today? Welcome to the Chuck Trout channel. We're streaming Animal Crossing today. Today is my first day getting ready for 3.0. Actually, it's my second day, but it's my first day on my new island. So welcome in. You guys are just arriving. You've missed all the technical difficulties we've had for the first probably 30 minutes. So, but we finally are here on, this is little Chuckie. I can't even wave to you guys. I don't have any reactions whatsoever. But this is little Chuckie. All right, there I am. Isn't he awesome? Look at his little sailor outfit. But this is little Chuckie. He's eventually going to be the resident representative for the island. My starter villagers are Muffy, the sisterly sheep villager, and Samson, the jock mouse villager. So I'm really excited. Oh, guys, this is just perfect. Can I just tell you how excited I am that I restarted? All right, let's imagine this. I might have to push this back maybe one more. I think I'm going to push it back one more. Just one more spot. Just one more spot. Like that. Let's see how that looks. I know I'm being a little bit crazy, but it's gonna be my forever island, and I really don't want to move my home around if I can help it. All right, let me, guys, give me a second. Give me a second. This is big, guys. This is big. This is big. We can't be getting all willy-nilly. We can't be willy-nilly, guys. We've got to be focused and making sure this is right. I can't have this being crazy today like yesterday. Yesterday was off the key. We can't be like that today. We got to be under control. All right. So let me come back up here. There's Samson. He wants to have his house, so I'm probably going to move him closer to here in this space, right here. And then I'm probably going to have Muffy probably right here in this space here. So I'll have them like right next to each other. And then I can just kind of have them. All right, hang on a second. Hang on a second now, because this isn't making sense. If I come off the island and take a right and start running. Run for your life, little Chuckie. Run, run, run. Okay. All right. So right around this tree is where the pathway is going to be. Okay. We're good, guys. We're good. Because I want to make sure I give them enough room as well for their little front yards. I don't want them putting their house down and then them being all pissed off because they don't have a yard. All right, and then we'll have the bridge here going over to the museum. And then it's going to come across here like this to resident. Oh my God, guys, this is perfect. What a perfect map. Guys, this is a perfect map. Oh, this is the best day. This is like Christmas. It's like Christmas, guys. It's like an early Christmas present for Chuckie. All right. So let's go ahead. So if the bridge is going to be here, that means the main walkway is going to be right here, running in front of my house. Okay, that's fine. You know something, that is fine, because I'll have my house here, and then I can have my side yard like right here. That's perfect. Guys, that's perfect. All right. Where was I standing before? Right here? Where's my tent? Oh, there it is. Okay. All right, guys, here's the tent. Let's imagine it together. Here we go. Woo! Oh, is this a good spot, guys? Did I do the right thing? Damo, you're down with the flu? And you're waiting for the Dinkum Switch release. Ann Wilson says, doing good playing Animal Crossing, wanting to make a new island so bad, but it's sometimes I don't do it. Yeah, that makes sense, Anne. That makes sense. But I will say, if you want to do a new island, you should do it now. That way you'll probably be established and ready for like when the 3.0 update comes out. Because I wanted to kind of start it a fresh start for the 3.0 update. Like I wanted something new and exciting. Because I had my Bluestone Island, which like, guys, how old was Bluestone? Like 3 years old? 3 years old? 4 years old? Probably about 3 years old now. And I was just all set with Bluestone. Well, Damo, I hope you're feeling better. Feel better soon. Mitchell, how we doing? Welcome in. Welcome, welcome. For any of you that are just arriving now on the scene, you haven't missed anything. The first 30 minutes was a complete chaos with the camera and the switch and me trying to establish myself with an island. So you're right on time. Guys, I'm pressing the A key. It's happening. There it is. There is the final home of little Chuckie for the future Grand Union. In fact, you know something? This is so big. Guys, this is so big. I captured a photo. I captured a photo, guys, because this is big news here. All right. Look at me rocking and rolling. Tom Nook, I'm rocking and rolling. Ah, Chuckie, you must have found a suitable spot for your tent, You're the first one back, so I suppose the others must still be searching for just the right location. You know, since you've already done some scouting, the others may appreciate your assistance. Yes, yes. They might, because if they don't put their Tom, I swear to God, if they don't put their homes where I want them to, I'm going to delete this island. I'm going to delete this island and start again. So they they better put the island where I want it. I'm not fooling around. It was kind of disappointing though. I really did like the map I had yesterday. This is going to be great. Guys, this is going to be great. All right, let's say hi to Samson. Hi. You're Chuckie, right? Nice to meet you. Pipsqueak? Oh my God, what a cute nickname, Pipsqueak. You already set your tent? I'm still trying to find the perfect spot. I'll be doing some serious cardio, so it's got to have lots of fresh air. I think this spot will do the trick, but I don't know. What do you think, Chuckie? Let me find you a spot. What? You'll help me find a sweet spot to put this tent? Seriously? Wow. We just met and you're already doing some heavy lifting on our friendship, Chuckie. Okay then. Can't wait to see the epic spot you pick out for me. My tent is in your hands, Pipsqueak. You got this. If you need me, I'll be over at the plaza visualizing how awesome island life is going to be. I'm just going to run off to the resident services. I think that's so cute. Okay. So the pathway is going to be right here to go off to resident services from the museum. And then we got all this space here. Oh, we actually got a lot of space. Guys, we actually got a lot of space. No, well, no, we said we were going to have the pathway right here. Right? Pathway's going to be there. So technically, can we speak? Can we use actual words and enunciate? Potentially. Potentially. All right. So the tree is technically where our pathway is going to be. So I want them to have a nice dooryard. So 1, 2, 3, maybe 4. Okay. So maybe right around where this... Where's there? Okay, there it is. All right, I could technically put a bridge right here too, kind of off at an angle going to the museum. All right, so let's think about that. We could put a bridge right here going to the museum. All right, let's think about that. Okay, I like that idea. Bridge right there. Bridge comes out. Oh, did I not turn on the, did I not turn my power on? Is that what's going on? Oh, I didn't. Okay. Oh, good save, guys. Good save. My phone almost shut off. My phone almost shut off because I didn't have the electricity turned on by the light switch because it's connected to the outlet. All right. So this could technically be like a main, like, thoroughfare right here. Because I do have a tendency in the front of the island from the airport having pathways jutting out to the left and to the right. So that would technically make sense. It would technically make sense. I could have a gathering area, like a community gathering area right here in front of the plaza. And then have Nook's Cranny right here. And then right here is where the airport entrance is. Guys, that's perfect. This is amazing. This flawlessly came together. Like, flawlessly, guys. Like, how does that even happen? All right, but seriously, I have to make sure I get this lined up. I have to make sure I get this lined up. All right? All right. So Samson's tent is going to go right here. All right, let's imagine it first. I'm not too sure. I don't know. I need to rethink that. Yeah, it's going to have to be because if it's, yeah, no, it's going to have to be. So, all right, so we had his tent here. 1, 2, 3. 1, 2, 3. And then we have Muffy's tent right here. Does that sound right? All right, let's look at this again. No. Chuckie, you're standing in the exact same spot. Why don't we come down here like this? There we go, perfect. All right, let's check this out. All right, so it's taking that tree. Oh, is this a good spot, guys? Let me rethink it. Let me move down one more spot. All right, now this might be wrong. This might be wrong. So the bridge would be right there with the pathway. So literally his house is going to be right on the main path. Right? All right. Sorry this has taken a while, but I want to make sure I do this right. All right, so the pathway going across is going to be here. All right, so it could technically take that tree, right? Oh yeah, because it would be down here. Okay. All right, so let's try this again. I'm going to say yes. Let's do it. All right, let's make sure I did this right. Potential angle bridge right here, coming out to a pathway, running across here, and then he still has his yard and his side yard And he has a little bit behind his house as well. Because if the bridge goes right here, yeah, probably could have gone back a little bit further. But honestly, we don't want to, yeah, no, it's fine. I think that's fine. I mean, it literally could have gone back like one notch back and one notch to the right. I think it's fine. Where's Muffy? Muff, what's going on? Wait, I got it. Don't tell me. You're Chuckie, right? See, told you I had it. I'm Muffy. I gotta tell you, I'm excited to do this whole island thing. Nightshade? The nickname is Nightshade, guys? Oh my god, this is amazing. This is amazing. You already found a good spot, huh? I was trying to just feel for the best spot, but I was having trouble because every spot feels like the best one. So you grabbed a stick and you threw it. No, Muffy. Let me find you a spot. Let me find you a spot. And you're going to absolutely love, yeah, give me that tent. Give me that tent right now. You are going to love where you're going to love this spot I have picked out for you. Oh, guys, I'm so nervous. Please don't screw this up, Chuckie. Please don't screw this up. All right, let's imagine it. It is not. I need to rethink it. All right, what I'm going to do is I'm going to come over here like this. It's too close. Okay. So let me stand here like this with it. All right. So let me go ahead and imagine it. They're perfectly lined up. Perfectly lined up right there. Way too close. It looks like we're building an inner city already, guys, with no yard. Looks like an inner city development already underway here. All right, we got to give them a little bit of space. Guys, a little bit of space. All right? So I need to rethink it. We're rethinking. All right, Chuckie. I want you to walk to the left and don't screw up. All right. Maybe right here. All right, let's imagine it. I feel like it's pushed back. I need to rethink it. I need to rethink it. Let me go here like this. Now let me. I can't tell. I can't tell if they're lined up or not. Okay, well that looks lined up to me, doesn't it? Or am I imagining things? I need to rethink it. So let me go ahead and move ahead one spot. Let's imagine that. I can't even see his tent. can't even see his tent, so that's not good. All right. There's your tent there. All right, let me just do this one more time. Okay, that's not right. That's not right. So I want to do one space in front of the tree. That's what I want right there. That's what I want right there. Okay, so the tent should fall in the outline of the tree. Let's imagine it. Exactly, okay. So I need to rethink it. Here we go. You guys still watching? God, you guys got patience. Thank you for hanging out with me. I appreciate it. And thank you for the thumbs up. Guys, if you're catching this on the replay, definitely give this a thumbs up for me. Show me some love. And let me know what you think of the new island map and my new starter villagers. What do you think is the better choice? Do you think the map yesterday with my starter villagers? Or do you think this amazing, incredible, awesome map with amazing starter villagers? Amazing starter villagers. It's like Christmas. Do you think that they're the better choice? Oh, gosh. I think there'll be enough room to put a tree in between the two of them, right? Should I give it just a little more space? Should I give it like one more space? Okay, so the tent is lining up perfectly with that tree because there'll be space. Is it too close to resident services though? No, because you know something? I'm not going to have them accessing. No, it's fine. All right, let me imagine it though. Because what I'm thinking is like if I want to have decorations out around her house and around Samson's house, I want to have them to have some space. I want them to have some space. All right. Just give me like 2 seconds, guys. I want to look at the map. I want to look at the map. Okay, the map's not giving me much. The map's not helping much, guys. The map's not helping much. What do we think? Oh my gosh, everybody's been talking. People are showing up and people are talking. My gosh, I'm so sorry, everybody. My camera did not notify me that anybody was sending me messages. Holosoirelda, how are you? Welcome in. I had it since you had your island since 2023. 5 stars, you can't erase your island. I can't blame you. I had a hard time deleting my Grand Union Island. I had a hard time deleting that. Robbie, how are you? Welcome in. Welcome into the new island, Robbie. Again, day number 2, but it's a new island. Damo, you lost your hard mode in Rags to Riches. I finally have deleted both of those islands, Damo. So I was ready for the Bluestone Island to go. I was just keeping it so I could finish Happy Home Paradise. Ernie, you're correct. 3.0 is going to be absolutely amazing. The rock is going to cause an accident. Ernie's moving some furniture, so you're going to be listening while I try to figure out Muffy's home. All right. All right, guys. Thank you so much for coming in and hanging out. Thank you for all the thumbs up. Let's see what else. All right, let me place this one more time. Okay, we're going to do it. There's her house. There it is, guys. The Villager homes and my home have officially been placed on the new island that has yet to be named. Let's go get that underway now. Welcome back, everyone. I hope you all found just the right spots to set up your new homes. Of course, you can sleep on it for a while. Yeah, we can sleep on it for a while, but we can't move it around. We can't move it. Tom, we couldn't move them around after I placed them on my other island. And with that taken care of, we can move on to more serious business. Like throwing an island warming party. We'll have it right here in the plaza with a roaring campfire. We'll just need a few supplies to get started. Yes? Since we'll all be living here together, this will be a good test of our teamwork. Let's see. Timmy, Muffy, Tommy, and Samson, you can get the plaza set up. Meanwhile, Chuckie and I will work on gathering firewood and perhaps a little snack. All right, everyone, let's get to it. See, guys, that's why when Timmy and Tommy were at the airport and they were like, hey, so if you want to bring something with you, like you want to bring stuff with you, like what I said, food. Yeah, I said food because we've flown to an uninhabited island, right? And what's Tom Nook going to? We're going to have a little snack. No, I need a big meal. Chuckie needs a big meal. He's not this little skinny thing. I need food. Food. Some tacos with some sour cream. Little Chuckie likes sour cream on his tacos. Come on, seriously? We're going to have a little snack? Tom Nook, you're going to anger the little Chuckie. It's going to be wild. All right. Oh. Oh my God, look at him. He's already telling me off. What? Excuse me? I want to make sure we get off to a great start. So would you mind coming over here and talking to me first? Unbelievable. Unbelievable. Oh, Chuckie, I just wanted to go over what we'll need for the campfire. I think roughly 10 tree branches should do the trick. You can find them scattered about the island. So when you find one laying on the ground, just press the Y to pick it up. Meanwhile, I'll investigate the pear-like items growing in the trees. I suspect that they're real pears. All right, if you say so. All right, we have one random stick. Yeah, you know something? This is a good space. between the plaza and her house. Oh, guys, look, and they line up perfectly. And there's enough room so I can decorate like outside of their homes. Oh, this is so good. Guys, this is so good. I'm going to pick up this rock. Ernie said it's a tripping hazard. Where are all the tree branches? There was like 7 of them on the other island. There's like 2 here. Guys, there's only like 2. Oh, sorry. Sorry, I had the angle wrong. Sorry, guys, I had the angle wrong. All right, let's continue. Let's continue. How we doing? I need one more. All right. There's the last one right there. What do you have to say? After you've gathered up the 10 tree branches, please talk to our boss, Mr. Nook. Okay. Gathering can be a tough workout. Just pace yourself and get what you need. You got this, Pipsqueak. Oh, let's go over and talk to Muffy. Let's see what she... We got a big job out of the gate. We got a big job right out the gate. Time to knuckle up and get it done, Nightshade. Oh. It's kind of cool that they have different things that they say. 3 hours and 3 minutes till the Dinkum Switch release? Nice. All right. Oh. Sorry, I gotta stretch my legs. All right, so there are the tree branches. All right, so he seems to think that the pears might actually be pears. They are 100% without a doubt genuine pears. So I need to go get 6 of them so that all 6 of us will be able to have a little snack. Guys, we're going to have a little pear snack. Which, to be fair, if you get a nice juicy ripe pear, and I mean, they have to be ripe, guys. They can't be like this, you know, hard grainy thing. Like they have to be ripe. If you do like a rice cake, I do unsalted rice cakes with peanut butter and thinly sliced pears. Oh my goodness, what a delightful treat that is for breakfast. What a delightful treat that is for breakfast. All right, what's he saying now? When you found enough pears for everyone, please talk to Mr. Nook. All right. You know, I do have to say, this is going to sound funny. Do you remember the first time you played this game? The game was kind of a little overwhelming. Like when you first got to the island and you hadn't played Animal Crossing New Horizons before. It was just like, what do I have to do? And it's like, who am I supposed to talk to? And what's going on? And now it's like old hat, you know, it's like, oh, this is easy. Done this 1,000 times. Not 1,000 times, but numerous times. And I've watched other people restart their islands on YouTube and do the same thing we're doing now. I'll go ahead and take those pears off your hands and get started on the preparations. Ernie, I was overwhelmed. I was overwhelmed with the game. I usually am though. Anytime I play a new game, it's like I really have to kind of like do baby steps through it, and then after I kind of figured the game out, I'm like, oh, this is fine. But oh, the first time I ever, oh, it was a lot. And it's just a little, it's just a little kids game, really. But it was a lot. But I also hadn't been gaming in a long time either. Like the last time I had done gaming was I used to play Sim City, and then I also had the what was it, the Sims 3? I had the Sims 3 for my laptop, and I had Sim City Unlimited, and both of those. No, I had Sim City 5, the final Sim City, and so those are what I used to play, the time management type games. So, but I had played those for so long that it was like they were old hat. Rep Cozy Gaming, how are you? Welcome in. Welcome, welcome. Ernie called it a girls' game when you first started. Ernie, I used to watch this lady. Her name is Blarla. She's over in the UK. She still does. She still does content. She does a lot with the 2 Point franchise, like 2 Point Hospital, 2 Point Campus, and 2 Point Museum. She does a lot with that particular. In fact, she's actually gone to their studio before, which is really cool. But I used to follow her a lot and watch a lot of her content. And I remember her saying, "Oh, Animal Crossing is going to be launching in March. Animal Crossing is coming on the 20th. We're going to be playing Animal Crossing." And I'm like, "What the hell is this Animal Crossing game?" And she would like post like thumbnails of Animal Crossing, and I'm like, "Oh, I'm not going to like that game." It says that game looks like a little kid's game. That's all I could think. It looks like a little kid's game. Like, what am I going to watch that for? And then she started playing it, and I was like, okay, it's not that bad. And then when she started like putting the houses down, and she started like putting things outside and decorating, my mind immediately started going, well, if I had the game, I would have put the house here, and I would have had the pathway coming from the plaza here to the airport, and I would do this and I would do that. And finally I was just like, you know something, I should just go get a Switch Lite in the game and actually play it for myself. And especially it was during the pandemic. I was working full time still, like all through the pandemic. It was a nightmare because I worked at the grocery store. Guys, it was a friggin' nightmare. It was a nightmare. Oh my god. But I at least got to get up every single day and leave my house and go to work for 8 or 9 hours a day and come back home. So I kind of had like a my life wasn't like disrupted too much, but it was like, everything was so restricted back then. So, and it was also very stressful because at the time you didn't really know what was going on. So when we finally could go out like to the department stores, I think in May, that's when I went in and I finally got the Switch and I finally got the game. And I didn't actually start playing it until like the very beginning of June. So I had it for a couple days just sitting on the table, and I was like, I got to get that set up and like figure it out. So it wasn't too bad. It wasn't too bad. Oh, you like the roller coaster tycoon? Angel Kitty, how are you? Welcome in. Angel Kitty, we have a new island. We have a new island, Angel Kitty. Angel Kitty, welcome to the soon to be named Grand Union Island. I have a starter villager named Muffy, who's amazing. Curlos is going to be so in love. And the first time I've ever had a mouse villager in any of my islands, I have Samson the jock villager. So I'm really excited. I'm really excited about my two starter villagers. I got a blue airport, and I got pears as my native fruit and tulips as my native flower. So a really good map. I've got the houses where they need to be, unlike yesterday where I really felt like I had screwed up in my placement of the homes. Um, I'm really happy. This is really, it's like Christmas has like arrived early for me. Uh, Everything's good, Tom. All right, he's going to get the bonfire going. Boom! Let there be fire. Let there be fire. And you know something that looks so warm and inviting today? Because it's cold here, guys. It's a chilly day. I went out with my hoodie on and I was like, ooh, I probably should have put a long sleeve shirt on under this hoodie and not a t-shirt. Yeah, Angel Kitty. When I got done playing the island yesterday, I really was disappointed with how I had put the homes. I really should have put the homes on the right side of resident services, all three of them, and I didn't. And I was just kind of like, oh, it's okay, it'll be all right. And I really didn't like my starter villagers. And then the final straw, Angel Kitty, I went in and I watched the stream back, and the switch was like way off in the distance. So it was like I'm like looking at the camera screen, like I'm looking at my phone, and I'm looking at my switch on the phone, like as I'm watching the video back, and I'm like, the switch looks like it's 30 miles away. Like it doesn't even look like it's up, like near my phone at all. So I was really upset. Like that just kind of upset me. The whole, and I was getting ready to sit down and start day number 2 of the game, and I was just like, you know something? I don't want to play this. Like I don't want to do this. And I was like, well, you know something? I don't have to do this. I can delete the island, and we can start again. So we started again, and it was like I don't know if my guardian angel was like floating over my shoulder, going like, "Start your island again," because we're gonna bestow everything you could possibly want. But I got great starter villagers. I got a good map. I got the blue airport and tulips and pears as my starting fruit and flowers. So I'm pretty happy. And I went and collected firewood, and I went and collected pears. So now we're gonna have a little snack. Mind you, I flew all the way to this island, right? I've been running around all day frantically, putting up homes, building tents, getting wood, getting the pears. We're going to have a little snack now. You know what little Chucky doesn't want? He doesn't want a little snack. He wants tacos with some sour cream. That's what he wants. Or some chipotle or something. He wants something, guys. He doesn't want a little snack. Little snack is like breakfast time. I have participated in many ventures and endeavors over the years, but this may be the most exciting. Helping develop a thriving new community entirely from scratch will truly test my business acumen. Um, Perhaps my skills as an outdoorsman. Oh, now may we not have the kind of numbers that we may not have the numbers I have originally envisioned, but that just means we'll have to rise to the challenge. That means the little Chucky's going to be working his butt off, guys, is what that means. Tom Nook is going to be sitting in his little tent, throwing out all these promises to everybody. Don't you worry. We'll furnish that for you. Little Chucky, get to it. Guys, look at the look. Looking right at little Chucky. Guys, he's looking right at little Chucky right now. That just means we're going to have to rise to the challenge. Looking right at little Chucky. Not looking at Samson and Muffy. Right at little Chucky. Unbelievable. And I have no doubt that with hard work and perseverance, we'll shape this deserted island into... Oh, I suppose we can't call this a deserted island anymore, But what should we call it? All I'm going to say is you better call it Grand Union. You better call it Grand Union, guys. That's all I'm going to say. Animal Crossing and Splatoon fan, hi, how are you? You're going to keep your island as a memory? Oh, Robbie, I'm really sorry to hear about your dog. Animals are just like a member of the family, so that's really rough. I hope this stream will help you. I'm sorry Curlers isn't here, but Curlers would be making his moves on Muffy over here, so I don't know. I don't know. By Valentine's Day, there's going to be like a love situation going on here, I'm telling you. So Tom is saying that he senses a great opportunity. As the first resident of the island, we should be the ones to name it. And in the spirit of democracy, we should put it to a vote. The majority rules. So take a little time to think of when everyone is ready. I'll present your ideas. Okay? Guys, I'm telling you right now, they better choose Grand Union. All right. Why only 10 letters? Animal Crossing, why? Nintendo, why only 10 letters for your island name? I don't need 30 letters, but couldn't we have like 15 at least? Look at all this space to the right of Union. It looks like there's enough room to put like at least another 5 or 6 letters there. Are you okay with Grand Union? The world of Animal Crossing is welcoming to all, so don't include personal information or offensive words. Grand Union. I think that's good. I shouldn't put my social security number there. I shouldn't put my social security number there. .001. What? Is that too personal? All right. I'm going to go with Grand Union, guys. This is going to be my forever 3.0 island for this Switch. And then if I want to change it up, I can always change up my Switch Lite. All right, is everyone ready? Let's try saying our ideas all at the same time. All right, guys, here we go. I'm going to take a screenshot of this. Ready? Go. All right. Each splendid variety, yes. Each one a potential gem. All right. Well, for those of you that are arriving on the scene and missed, this is little Chuckie placing his tent down today. This is the very first photo here on the island. I set up my tent. That's a big first step. It was a big first step, especially after yesterday where I screwed it up. And then so we have Tommy that's saying that we should call this Nooktopia. Timmy is saying we should call it Timtown. Samson is saying we should call it Swoleville. I, of course, am suggesting Grand Union. And then Muffy is wants to call it Awesome Beach. Now, wait a minute here. Wait just a minute here. Let's count the letters. Let's count the letters that Muffy used to name her suggestion. Awesome Beach with an exclamation point. I'm counting 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7. The space is 8, 9, 10, 11, 12, 13, and the exclamation point is 14. Is that right? Oh, they all have exclamation points. Okay, so don't count the exclamation point, guys. They all have exclamation points. 13. How did she get 3 extra letters? How does Muffy get? Is it because of Curlos? Do you think it's because of Curlos, guys? I don't know, guys. Doesn't seem fair. Right, Rainbow? No kidding. Totally. Muffy's totally hack job and stuff here. All right, we're going to have to keep an eye on her. We're going to have to keep an eye on her. Saying that I don't think Nintendo was expecting somebody to actually do a screenshot. So you wouldn't even like really notice it. But here we are. Here we are, living proof. What's up with that? What's up with that? That's kind of like when what was it when 2.0 came out? They had the palm trees on the island without sand underneath them. Do you remember that? And like everybody was wild. It was like, oh, that means I can put palm trees on my island. And it was like, well, no, you can't. I thought that was so funny. It was something like that. It was a while ago. All right, let's go back in the game. What splendid variety. Yes, yes, each one is a potential gem. Now for the voting. I'll say each name in order, and you can clap for the one you think is the best. Chuckie seems to have the enthusiasm and the naming sensibilities. Let's start there. So Chuckie suggested Grand Union. Look at everybody clapping and smiling. Wow! That's an overwhelmingly positive response. Each and every one of you clapped. I suppose, if everyone is in agreement, we could just go with Grand Union. I would strongly recommend that you do that, Tom Nook. It rocks. Okay. Nice. Splendid then. From now on, this island will be known as Grand Union. Well, Chuckie, since you've proven yourself by naming Grand Union, I'd like to rely on you for other critical decisions. Oh, here we go, guys. Here we go. Is Chuckie going to be able to enjoy the leisurely lap of life of an island that's abandoned? A vacation getaway? Nope. Tom Nook is going to need to rely on me for critical decisions that we'll need to make on this island. Is little Chuckie getting paid for this? Oh, no, no, no. Little Chuckie's a volunteer, because I'm going to have to pay back my flight, my Nook phone, and my tent shortly. Just wait. Guys, just wait and see. Yes, yes, I hereby name the residence representative of Grand Union. Oh, I'm the island representative. Okay. Well, everybody seems happy with that. Chuckie, could you please say a word or two as the new spokesperson for your neighbors? Howdy. So we've settled on a name for the island, and we've selected our resident representative. It's been a big day, but it's gotten rather late, so let's have a toast. Okay. Everyone has a beverage in hand. It's a fresh juice made from pears, our new resident representative harvested on this very island. Then, without further ado, I toast to Grand Union and the happiness of its residents. Cheers. All right. Oops. All right, let's go check that picture real quick. Did I catch it before it? Oh, check that out. All right. You know something? That works. That works. And then that was from yesterday. We'll make those disappear. There we go. All right, let's go talk to Samson. Sitting around a campfire with cups of pear juice, it almost feels like we're family. Can you call me Grow? Oh, you can call me Grow. Having fun? I'm going to kick off a new workout routine tomorrow as I'm taking it easy tonight, Pipsqueak. We all just met, but chilling here by the fire like this makes it feel like we've been best buds for ages. Nightshade. A party around a campfire on a deserted island? Wow, now this rocks, Nightshade. All right. Grand Union. Grand Union. What a great name. It just rolls off the tongue. It does. Thank you for offering such a wonderful idea to this group. We're here to act as you. Oh my God, listen to the radio. We're here to act as your support staff, but we've never lived on an uninhabited island before either. I'm not sure how helpful we'll be in this unfamiliar place, but we'll rely on each other as fellow residents. All right, and let's talk to Tom. Ah, Chuckie, having a good time? I know this is all a bit much, so if you feel like taking a short nap in your tent, by all means, go ahead. We'll keep the fire burning. Well, you know little Chuckie's going to go in his tent and pass out, guys. Maybe I'll do just that. Sounds good to me. But first, you'll probably want this. Okay, what is it? It's your very own camping cot. You'll want to set it up in your tent before you lie down. Oh, and there are a few packages waiting for you in your tent as well. Just a few items that might be useful. To open packages and use the things inside, press the A key. And then when you're ready, you can move the L joystick to crawl into bed. We've got another big day ahead of us tomorrow, so rest up as much as you can tonight. Yes, yes. That's all for me for now. Sweet dreams, Chuckie. And how come I can't be called Little Chuckie? There's not even enough space for Little Chuckie. I have to just be Chuckie. Guys, it doesn't seem fair. That's all right. Okay, so I remember when we first started playing this game, I had the hardest time guys. All right, hold on. There we go. I had the hardest time putting my camping cot out. I think I probably was standing here like this with it. So the camping cot was like here in the middle of the room, and I couldn't figure out how to like pick it up and move it around and like reposition it. And then I couldn't really figure out how to get into bed. Chuckie, what are you doing sneaking around the bed? What's going on? Oh my gosh, guys, what are we doing? Chuckie, stop fooling around. There we go. All right, that's better. That's better, little Chuckie. All right, so yeah, that was the other thing I remember. It was like, I didn't know that you had to like stand in front of your bed and push down on the L key to like get you to like lay down. Like that was so challenging. It was like, Nintendo, where's like the prompt to say push down on the joystick key? Like it said to use the L key, but it didn't say to push down on it. Oh my God, it was such a struggle. Rest my head for a little while. Yes, it's time to rest. It is time to rest. You didn't know how to sit on the chairs when you needed help with the KK thing? All right. I really liked this message, guys. I remember, I think I've always just kind of fast forwarded through this, but this KK's message the other day kind of resonated with me. It was very cool. So, looks like you decided to make your own way in the world and get out there, explore new frontiers. I just I thought that was just such a good saying. That's all the way right, Daddy-O. You don't need to live by anyone's rules but your own. The world was made for exploring, you know? Living free, being out there, it's a great feeling. Yeah, but take it from a cat who's been on the road. Being on your lonesome can grind on your soul. Oh, being by your lonesome can grind on your soul. You've got to make friends along the way. Rambling this crazy world is Squaresville without some pals. Yeah, man. Friends are where it's at. Speaking of rambling, I'm doing a bit of that myself. My bad. Maybe it's about time for you to wake up to your new life. Oh, but listen up. That rap I just gave you about friends, it's pretty key. You'll dig this island life a whole lot more if you share it with some friends, if that's your scene. Yeah, and an island paradise with your best pals sounds pretty groovy to me. Cool. When you wake up, you'll be in sync with real time. Dig that island life, and I'll catch you later. I had no idea who KK was at the beginning of this game. I'm like, who's this dog? And then eventually it was like, oh, KK, we want to get Project KK underway. And I still didn't put two and two together. Chuckie, are you in there? Oh, I hope I haven't woken you up abruptly. But I do have to discuss something with you. Yes, yes. I'll be here when you're ready. He's outside waiting for me. I mean, to be fair, it's going to be what, 4 o'clock now? So I mean, I have kind of slept the whole day away. Like I worked all day yesterday, went to bed, and now it's 4 o'clock in the afternoon technically. So it's not like it's 7 in the morning. Ah, there you are. I hope you had a pleasant nap. Or, well, I suppose it was a bit more than a nap, wasn't it? It's a brand new day. And it looks beautiful out, too. What? I slept that long? Oh, it's quite normal to be worn out from such a long trip and a major life event. I think probably what it is, Tom. I think you know what it is? I think it's because I was only given a little snack yesterday that I probably am so weak and malnourished at this point, and I have no tacos anywhere and sour cream, that, yeah, I think that might be what's really going on. But okay, continue. Speaking of which, I have a few more things that you might find useful as you adjust to life in our little paradise. First, you'll need one of these. Yes. Oh, don't take it, little Chuckie. Don't take it, because you're going to be paying for that. He's going to be paying for that, guys. It's your very own Nook phone. I had these made especially for island residents. Mm-hmm. I want to make sure it's working right, so could you turn it on? Sign in with your password. And now I'll charge you accordingly. Of course you will. Good, good. Looks like you're getting good reception as well. Okay, feel free to put that away now. All right. Say, Chuckie, have you ever used a smartphone before? I sure have. Very good. Then this should be a breeze for you. In fact, these Nook phones are rather easier to operate than ordinary phones. Oh yes, we simply removed most of the features. Oh. Ah, yes, yes. There's also a very useful app that contains advice for living here. Normally, this would not be a free of charge, but as you're just getting started, consider it an extra bonus. It's called Island Life 101, and it is a message delivery service of sorts. Um, feel like giving it a try? I don't want that. Oh my, oh my goodness, are you quite certain? Well, I suppose figuring out your own way around new surroundings can be a fun adventure too, Yes, yes. If you change your mind, you can always get the app later at Resident Services. All right, that's enough about the app for now. I do now see this wasn't part of the original dialogue when we first started the game because that app thing came like later on in one of the later updates. I do have one more thing for you, however. Oh, here you go, Chuckie. It's your itemized bill. And there's the little bell bag up there. I don't have any bells, guys. So this includes everything: airfare, accommodations, labor, tax, and of course, your Nook phone, Bringing your grand total to the modest sum of 49,800 bells. Okay. Yes, yes. Well then. Wait, you don't have any bells? I can't believe I didn't think of this. Ah, of course. Well, no need to worry. Prepared for exactly this type of tricky situation, for the getaway package, you can pay your fees with miles instead of the standard bells. I call this extremely helpful service the Nook Mileage Program. All right, so I can't bypass this. Well, it's quite extraordinary, if I do say so myself. With the Nook Mile program, you can earn miles by simply living your life here on Grand Union. I dare say the more you enjoy your island life, the more Nook miles you can earn. And you can use them to pay back your money, your move-in fees, and much more. So, the bottom line is, you need 49,800 bells to pay your move-in fees. But with this new service, would you believe it? It only comes to 5,000 miles. I'll just go ahead and register you so you can pay in miles. Yes, yes, there are more details available within the Nook phone. Just open the Nook Mile app and you'll see that you've earned some miles just for traveling to the island and joining the program. Now, if you'll excuse me, I must get back to a few other matters. But let me heartily congratulate you once again on your arrival. I'm so happy to have you as a resident of Grand Union and a client of Nook Incorporated. Good Lord, guys. Good Lord. My new life is underway. I can do whatever I want. Woohoo. From now on, island time will match the flow of time in the real world. Do not touch the power button when you see the autosave indicator in the top right screen corner. You can also save and quit your game after pressing minus key. Okay, it's 4:35, guys. It's 4:35 in the afternoon. I think I'm going to be able to check my mailbox. All right, that's the Paradise Planning photo. And then this is going to be, oops. Yeah, I guess I can just take that. There you go. There we go. All right, so what do I have here? This is probably my workbench. Remember when we got the Nintendo Switch at the beginning of the game? Okay, this is great. This is really fantastic. God, look at how big the beach is. The beach, it's so big. Okay. I was gonna say, are you already fishing? Guys, he's already fishing. Where's Muffy? Muffy, what are you doing? Muffy's fishing as well? Guys, I think that's a subtle hint that Chuckie should be getting a fishing rod and start to fish. And remember, anything that we collect, when it says yes, that means we have not donated it yet to the museum. So we have to be mindful to watch for that and then set that item aside. What I'm going to do is I'm going to set all of that down on the beach over here. So I'm just going to kind of use this space here and just kind of collect all everything I need for the museum. What's it say? Take a picture and write on your bulletin board and edit your passport for Nook Miles. That's right. That's rich. Ernie, you heading out? Thanks for coming in and hanging out, Ernie. I appreciate it. All right, so let's go in here. Let's look at the Nook Miles. Okay. All right, so we got points for being a Grand Union something. Grand Union Miles. You travel a long way just to move to our little island, and you enrolled in the Nook Mile program, so you earn your first miles. There are lots of ways to earn miles by just enjoying island life. Okay. 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 Let's go in and edit. Let's go in and edit the comments. We're going to call this the new whoops. Whoops. The new Grand Union. Perfect. The new Grand Union. Deserted Island Relocator. Okay. So this must be just like kind of a random horizon bound island resident. I think it was the very first island dweller, wasn't I? Or was I the very first island resident? I think we're going to be I think we're going to be Horizon Bound Island Resident. I think I like that. Oops, sorry. Horizon Bound Island Resident. All right, and then the last thing we need to do is we need to do our photo. Take a photo. Oops. Okay. So we'll go ahead and take that photo. Chuckie, what are you doing? Chuckie, are you kidding me right now? Are you kidding me right now? Guys, look at this photo. What do we think of this? I think it looks ridiculous. Okay. Let me zoom in. Whoop. Yes, replace that one. All right. Okay. So I did all that. Go over here. Everyone. Yes, yes. Island residents and visitors alike. Okay, so this one here is the one I want to erase. And then I want to create one. Okay, so we want to welcome everybody. Welcome to the new no kidding, Angel Kitty. I was just saying the other day how my little outfit was the one that is on my Switch. So first of all, that outfit was my starter outfit for the first time I ever played Animal Crossing. So my first Grand Union Island, the outfit I'm wearing today is the exact same outfit. When I restarted the Riverside Island and started a new Animal Crossing island, I had the same little sailor outfit. Yesterday, I had the same little sailor outfit. And today, I had the same little sailor outfit. Now, I have had other outfits before. I think both Riverside had different outfits. Because I remember one was like the blue polka dotted shirt, and then I forget what the Riverside Island was. Oh, it might have been the plaid shirt. It might have been the little Madras plaid shirt. Anyways, all right, let me see. If I hit the return key, no, that's not what I wanted to do. Um, oops. Okay. So let me go back over here like this. And then let me drag this back over. There, I think that looks centered pretty well. All right, so let's hit the plus V to continue. All right, now go back in the keyboard. Go back in the keyboard, little Chuckie. Welcome to the new Grand Union. There we go. All right. So I got Nook Mile points for doing some editing. Thank you for that suggestion, Rich. I knew I had to do that the other day, too. I don't think I remember to do the photo, though, did I? Bulletin board. Oh, no, it was the bulletin board I didn't know to do. Forgot about that. All right, so we did well there. I think we're going to do a photo right here in the plaza. Okay. Guys, why is he in my photo? All right, there we go. All right, let's go in. Oops. Let's go in and see how that came out. I think that looks pretty good, right? Yeah, that looks good. There's little Chuckie. Oh, and this here I can delete. This was a mistake. All right. All right, that's me and the starter villagers. And then the only other picture I really would like to take, well, I already got a picture in front of my house when I set it up, so that's fine. I do want to take a picture inside, though. Inside the house. I just want to get that moving box. I want to get that moving box, guys. Thank you for the 10 likes, guys. I appreciate it. Chuckie, welcome, welcome. As you can see, it is quite cozy in here. It's funny how cozy doesn't always mean comfortable, Let me know if you need advice on how to spend your time on this island or anything else. If you need some advice about basic island materials, you should talk to Timmy. He can help you procure some of the essentials for thriving in our little paradise. And if you want to earn some bells, he has a rather generous policy of purchasing just about anything. Not strictly advisable from a business perspective, but quite generous. Yes, yes. Oh, one more thing. One more important thing. I'm offering a free DIY workshop that can help you really build out your island experience. I think it would be quite useful, so I do hope you take me up on it sometime. Hi, Timmy. I was told to come over and talk to you. Welcome, welcome. You didn't waste any time, do you? Oh. We're still setting up, but for starters, we intend to offer a small selection of goods for our island residents. Space is limited right now, but we'll try to have some fresh stock each and every day. I'm sure you're busy, but feel free to take a look at some of our items we're thinking of selling. I'll take a look. Great. There's a plastic canister. It's red, so it makes me think that it should be used with the generator for like a little gasoline can. Although you don't usually put gasoline in a plastic can, do you? Or do they use the heavy plastic now? I think they do, actually. It's been so long. When I used to mow lawns, I had a metal red gasoline can. It was a long time ago. A campfire cookware. All right, that's kind of cute. Why don't we grab one of those? Because that would actually be good at the campsite. Uh-oh. I don't have any money. Show me again. All right. So we got the fishing rod. We have a flimsy net, a watering can. We have a slingshot. Definitely going to buy the slingshot. So that way when the balloons start flying overhead, guys, I'll be ready. DIY for beginners, the slingshot recipe. There. Okay. Okay. Let's look at this here. Oh, how silly of me to forget. I need to give you a brief introduction to that box there. That is a recycle box for all the island residents to use. We'll be using it for items removed during construction and such. Yes, yes, if you see anything you like, feel free to take it right on home. If the box gets full, we'll get rid of the oldest items first, so don't delay in picking out what you want. And this box actually holds quite a bit of stuff. But let me grab that cardboard box. And then let me run over here. I should have give you a brief introduction to the terminal as well. That is our Nook Stop. It's a terminal for services that will further enhance your island life. At the moment, you can use 2 services, Chuckie. The first one is the Nook Shopping. It's a catalog shopping service for items that you can be hard to find on an island. Second, the terminal serves as our automatic bell dispenser, or for short, ABD, for the Bank of Nook. We're also working on services by which you'll be able to redeem Nook miles for various things. Please take advantage of these wonderful services. Quite beneficial indeed. Yes, yes. No, I'll be doing my crafting. And I definitely want to do some campfires for in front of my villagers' homes. Angel Kitty, you're doing a villager hunt for a cat that you've never had before? You haven't had all of the cats yet in Animal Crossing? All right. So let's go ahead and look at the Nook shopping. You're back to 14/23 cats on your new island. All right, so the garden lantern. Oh, that's nice. That's a nice item, guys. The hose reel, mesh cap, oval glasses, the Hello Tea, the 9-ball, sweatpants, rain boots, and KK song My Place, the Nook Miles, and the handheld lantern. Okay. It's your goal to get all of the cat photos and posters. Oh, nice. And so you're going to do that like the legit way, having them come to, you're not going to go to like a mystery island, not a mystery island, but a treasure island, and just collect all the photos and the, it's not as much fun doing that. I do have to say, I think it was towards the end of my original Grand Union Island. I had gone to treasure islands and I had just gotten whatever my heart, like I just went to like 6 different treasure islands and just went, went to the island like 2 or 3 times and like picked up everything I wanted. So what is that, like 30 or 40 items you're able to bring back? And did that probably 2, 4, 6, 8, 10 times. So I mean, I had a lot of items. I had anything and everything I could ever want, and it really kind of ruined the game. It ruined the fun of getting things and finding things and collecting things. Like, I can see maybe getting the golden tools because that's like a ridiculous challenge. And honestly, the tools breaking consistently all the time, that gets old after a while. So like going to a treasure island and getting all golden tools, yeah, that's fine. But I don't know. I don't know. The beginning of the game when you're grinding out the resources and doing all that stuff, it really is a lot of fun. I mean, it does get old after a while, but at the same time, it's part of the charm of the game. All right, let's sign off. Let me go out and get my sticks that I need. So I know I need what? 3 sticks to build a fire? So I'm gonna go shake a tree, guys. This tree looks pretty nice. Is this gonna be a generous tree? It's not being very generous, guys. Okay. 1, 2, 3. 1, 2, 3. Okay, so that is Muffy and Samson's fire. And then 1, 2. Come on. What is this? What is this, guys? Seriously? 1, 2, 3. All right, there's my little fire. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, and 8. There we go. Little Chucky's angry, guys. Let me go find a generous tree. Are you a generous tree? Oh, I guess so. Look at the cash that's come flying out here. I'm okay with that. Woo! Show Chucky the money. Show Chucky the money. Well, you're certainly not showing Chucky the sticks, that's for sure. Chucky's not getting the sticks today, guys. Forget that. Poor Chucky. Poor little Chucky. Oh, let me. There we go. That should be enough, I believe. All right, let's go back in and do our crafting project. Let's go do our crafting project. Hello, Tom Nook. Ah, Chucky, hello. Hello. What would you like to talk to me about? I'm all ears. All right, what should I do? Yes, that is the question. Ah, I've got just the thing. You have yet to attend one of my DIY workshops, Once you've gotten, once you get going with DIY, you'll really open some new doors. I dare say it's crucial to island life. And of course, the workshop is completely free. No hidden fees, guys. I do recommend highly. No hidden fees. No hint about the Nook phone, right? All right, let's go ahead and do the workshop. About that workshop. Yes, the DIY workshop. Each participant will make and keep their own tools and receive a set of DIY recipes. I think it'll be quite useful for your island life. So, shall I put you down for the next available session? I'd love to. Yes. That's the island spirit. I happen to be free right this very moment. So let's get started. Angel Kitty, you're rotating them in and out right now as you're playing, and you're going to keep your favorite 10 at the end. The catch is that I can't have any cats. I can't void any cats. When they leave, they must be adopted. Okay. You know who I really liked as a sisterly villager? Cat. I know she has a horrible looking face. She's actually such an awesome sisterly villager. She was such a good villager. When you see how simple it is to DIY or do it yourself, you'll understand what I mean. The basic idea is to gather materials, follow a recipe, and then craft using a workbench, like this one. So today we'll be constructing a fishing rod using common materials that you can find anywhere. Yes. For this particular recipe, we require a mere 5 tree branches. It is admittedly a little flimsy. Now then, come see me once you've collected the materials, Ah, Chucky, found the necessary materials? I never left, Tom. I never left. I'm literally standing right here. Well then, let's get started on crafting this fishing rod. Yes. To begin, just select a project from the workbench and get started. Go ahead, give it a try. All right. There we go. There's my fishing rod. Yes, that was perfect. As you can see, crafting is quite simple, provided you have the correct recipe. And that concludes my free DIY workshop. Oh, there's just one last thing. I have a few common DIY recipes for you, free of charge, naturally.
No, no, no hidden fees on?
I'll just need to send them to your Nook phone. Would you mind opening it up? There we go. Paid enough for it. Paid enough for it, guys. All right. Splendid. Thank you. The DIY app is now installed on your phone and ready for you to use anytime. And the flimsy fishing rod you just crafted is yours to keep. It may not last forever, but it should serve you well for a little while at least. Speaking of fishing, I am no master angler, but perhaps I can give you a few tips. In my experience, you should aim in front of the shadow of a fish when you cast your line. Yes, yes. I would love to see anything you managed to catch. I'm quite curious about the local fauna. Okay, so let me go ahead. Guys, can you just imagine what bulk crafting is going to look like in January? So I technically could come here and say, yes, I'd like to make this, and I want to make 3 of them, one for each home. So my home and my 2 starter villagers. That will be amazing. So anybody that is buying a brand new copy of Animal Crossing, let's just say they've never played the game before, guys, they're going to have it so good. They're going to have it so good. All right. I am going to make one more fishing rod. And I'm going to make one net. And apparently I have more materials. All right, you know something? I'm just going to go ahead. I'm going to make an extra 3, and I'm going to sell them to Timmy and get some cash. And hopefully I'll have enough money to do a slingshot. Or I shouldn't say do a slingshot, but to buy a slingshot. Hold on. Because I think eventually my DIYs will give me the slingshot recipe. But for today, I'll just go ahead and buy one. I want to sell some stuff. Oh my God, guys, look, my pockets are almost full. So we have 1 campfire, 2 campfires, 3 campfires. I want to get rid of that one, and that one. I want to keep that cardboard box. I want to get rid of the acorn. And I want to get rid of those. I'll get rid of the weeds. I'm going to hold on to the stone for crafting supplies. Okay. Look at all the fine things that you've brought in today. Allow me just a moment to run the numbers. All done. I can buy these from you for a total of 1,310 bells. Sound good? Sold. Thank you. Please come again. All right. I want to sell. No, wait. No. Sorry. I did change my mind. I changed my mind. I want to. What's for sale? So I got 1,500 coin, guys. This is 900 coins. 1,800 coins. All right, I'm going to get the slingshot today. So I need to do like another 300. All right. So let me just look. How much are these campfires selling for? Can I get 300 bells for them? $30 bells? What? $30, $60, $90, $120. I need to make 12 of them so I can buy that little campfire thing? I'm sure that'll come back up again eventually, right? I'm sure that'll come back up eventually, right? That campfire, the little cook thing. I was thinking that would look so cute in front of, like, in the campsite area. All right, there's the slingshot. There's the, whoops. What are you doing, Chuckie? There's the flimsy net. There's the fishing rod. Let's learn the DIY workbench. What else do we have? The cardboard box, that's going to go in my house. I'll put the stone inside my house for now as well. And let's go drop those campfires in front of the villager homes. Do they really each need a campfire? I don't know. All right. So is today the release of the Dinkum game on Switch? Is that what I heard? Am I hearing that correctly? Do lots of bulk crafting and Dinkum, it's so easy. Damo, is today the official release of Dinkum on the Nintendo Switch? Is that what I heard? Is that the rumor? And of course, you're going to get them earlier because it's already ahead of time. Or is that here in the States as well? I'm curious. I'm curious. Oh, let's pull this back like this. Let's go back into my house. Oops, no. I grab the radio, and then what I'm going to do is drop that cardboard box here on the ground. Oops. Push that back, Chucky. And then we'll grab the radio. I'm gonna turn that off. And then I think I'll leave my crafting supplies outside. I think I'll leave them all outside. Maybe I'll set them, I'm going to set them right here because they'll be near Tom Nook's crafting area. There we go. Perfect. And eventually I will be able to craft some things with the weeds that I've collected. I think I can make some hay bales at some point, which will be exciting. Oh, you know something? The fruit's worth a lot of money, isn't it? If I harvest the pears, they're worth a lot of money, right? Maybe I'll do that. Let me harvest all the pears. Let me try to collect all the weeds too. It's kind of hard to see the weeds, isn't it? It's kind of hard to see the weeds. I appreciate you guys all hanging out with me on day 1 of Grand Union. The official island, guys. I'm so excited. It's like Christmas today. It is like Christmas today. Well, this is quite the little project. This is definitely quite the little project here. It'll feel good to have most of this done now. All right. So what do we think of the island map, guys? Did we pick a good one? Nick Gamers, how are you? Welcome in. Welcome into the live stream. Just starting our new Animal Crossing island, getting ready for the 3.0 update coming up in January. Super excited. My little character, little Chuckie, would wave a greeting to you, but it's his first day, so he has no reactions yet. Hope you're having a good day, though. One Small Oak, how are you? Welcome in. Is that Mrs. G? Mrs. G, you're not going to believe what happened. Mrs. G, you're not going to believe what happened. Bluestone Island with the international import tomatoes was deleted. Yeah, it happened. This is the console that at one time had Bluestone Island on it. And this is the new improved Grand Union Island. We have pears as our native fruit. We have tulips as our native flower. We have a lovely blue airport. With resident services over here. And then here's little Chuckie's tent right here. Here it is. My starter villagers are Samson, the jock mouse, and Muffy, the sisterly sheep villager. So I've never had Muffy or Samson on my island. In fact, I actually was telling everybody I've never had a mouse villager on my island. So I'm really excited to have Samson. And I already know Curlos is going to be making his move for Valentine's Day on Muffy. I know it's going to happen, so it's going to be off the latch. It is going to be off the latch is what it's going to be. So this was my first day. I picked out the map. We had a little snack, and then I went to bed. I got extorted for money from Tom Nook for his smartphone that he gave me, and my move-in fees. And I'm also the island representative now. Lucky me, huh? Lucky me. I did. I deleted the tomatoes. Alexi, how we doing? Alexi, I'm doing better finally. I'm doing better. Still in some pain. Still in some pain. I think that's just gonna take some time to get over. But I'm moving around and not doing too bad. I deleted my hard mode island. So we started a brand new forever island. This is the new and improved Grand Union Island. Getting ready for the 3.0 update. Alexi, 3.0 update. So there's going to be some action going on here. There's going to be Slumber Island. There's going to be hotel management going on. It's going to be oh, guys, see, what did I tell you? Day number 1, guys. Day number 1. Guys, day number 1. And who bought himself a slingshot? This guy did. All right, where's that balloon? There we go. All right, guys, it was a red balloon. Oh, there's 8 of us here? All right. All right, guys, for those of you who are new here, we always used to play a fun game called Guess What's Inside of the Balloon. So this was a red balloon, and here are your guess options. It could be a piece of furniture, a piece of clothing, it could be bells, it could be building materials such as clay, iron nugget, or stone, or could it be a DIY? Is that right, guys? I think that's all of them. I know it was clothing, furniture. Clothing or furniture are your 2 guesses. Then there were bells, building materials, and the building materials includes iron nugget, stone, and clay. and then a DIY. No, Lexi, I'm not taking on Dinkum. I've watched people play it, and I haven't gotten into it yet. Alexi, Dinkum is not my jelly jam. It's not my jelly jam. It's not what I want to put on my buttered toast. Maybe someday. Maybe someday. I don't know if it's the graphic style. I don't know. Honestly, I don't know what it is. A lot of people love it though. A lot of people love Dinkum. I think especially too if you're from Australia, like that game is like that's it. That's it. That's it. I've had a couple of other games I've been playing too. I bought the game Is This Seat Taken, which came out I think in September. So I bought that game. It was kind of a fun little puzzle game. You can kind of play it probably in like 2 or 3 days. I also finally got the game Sticky Business, which you actually have a sticker store that you have online, and you have to use your creativity to make stickers and then put them online to sell. And then you have like little pretend people that come and buy your stickers online and you ship it to them. Kind of like in almost like real world. And I don't know, it was neat. It was fun. It had like a fun story and it wasn't too long to play. It was kind of a challenge to learn because the tutorial was not good at all in it. It was not good at all. Like I actually had to go to Google like 2 or 3 times and be like, hey, Google, I'm playing Sticky Business and I need to know how to like delete this, or I need to know how to change this. And I actually had to like go into like Reddit files that people were nice enough to post to be like, if you're trying to do this, this is what you do. So thank God for people being nice enough to share. Was that everything? Yeah. Is that everything behind this house? Guys, I think we got all the weeds up. Oh, almost all the weeds. I want to get all the weeds off the main island at least. I want to get all the weeds. And you know the other thing I wanted to do? I wanted to get all the pears off the trees because I want to sell those. I want to sell them for cash, and then I want to get that little bake thing for the campsite that we don't have yet. But we will eventually. We will eventually. Is Dinkum launching on the Switch today? I thought I heard somebody say something about that. It might have been Damo, actually. Somebody was saying like they were counting down to like the Dinkum release on Switch. But I wasn't sure. I wasn't sure. Oh, is this going to... Okay. I'll wait until that comes over here, and then I should be able to pop it. All right, that looks good. This music is incredible. I was just saying that earlier when like games started and like we went into real time. I was like, oh, this is so nice. This is so, so nice. All right, so that red balloon, for anybody that did a guess, was a toolbox. Guys, we got ourselves a toolbox. All right. Now here it comes, guys. We have the yellow balloon. Now, I will say probably about 85% of the time, the yellow balloon generally will contain bells. But besides the bells, it could also contain a piece of clothing, a piece of furniture, a DIY, or building materials that includes stone, iron, nugget, or clay. So if anybody wants to take a guess, is the yellow balloon going to be bells? Yellow balloon is going to be clothing or a hat? Oh, I hope, well, I don't know. Maybe if it's a cute little shirt. Maybe if it's a cute little shirt. Sweatpants? Little Chucky, do you want sweatpants? And they're gray sweatpants, guys. Because it's gray sweatpants season. Oh, poor little Chucky. Oh, poor little Chucky. Chucky, do you want to wear sweatpants? It's like, no, not really. I'd rather wear like khakis or dress slacks or jeans. Sweatpants are like for around the house. I didn't even like wearing sweatpants in gym class way back in the day. Because sweatpants were never a everyday clothing option. All of a sudden now it's like, and it's funny because I happened to notice it one day. I live, let's see, probably about maybe a 15-minute walk from the high school. 15 minutes? Yeah, 15, 18 minutes, something like that. It's not that far away. And I timed leaving my house wrong, so I ended up driving by the school when they were getting out of school for the day. And all the kids in high school, all the guys, were wearing freaking gray sweatpants. And I was like, everybody's wearing sweatpants? Like, nobody wears jeans anymore? Nobody wears, like, corduroys or denim or khakis or cargo? Nothing. Nothing. I was like, wow. We would have been killed if we wore sweatpants in school. Of course, I'm old too, so. I'm old. It's a different time. It's a different time, Chucky. Turning into your grandfather. Back in my day. Back in my day. All right, so how many? I'm going to grab those. All right, let me go ahead and drop all my weeds here. I'm going to hold on to them because I want to save them and do crafting projects with them. And then I'll sell everything that I'm going to craft with them. And I guess I can get rid of the tree branches too, right? I might as well. All right, let's go in, hawk our goods, and then I want to buy that campfire thing. Those sweatpants are for weekends and after hours. Weeds just... Right? All right. Welcome, Chucky. How can I help you? I want to sell some goods. Of course. What exactly are you offering? So today I want to get rid of these tree branches, that toolbox that I just got complimentary from the balloon. some pears, a giant clam, some sweatpants, and pears. Look at all the fine things you brought in today. Allow me just a moment to run the numbers. And done. I can buy these from you for a total of 4,860 bells. Yes, please. Yes, please. Guys, I got 5,000 bells already. Oh, before I forget, I wanted to tell you something about the fruit you just sold me. Oh, when you eat food like fruit, you'll find yourself energized with more power than you might have imagined. Has anyone shared that with you?
No.
What I mean is you could break open rocks or maybe even dig up a whole tree if you had the right tool. Now, it's fine for you to sell me your fruit, but you should try eating it once in a while too. All right, well, in a couple days when they grow back, we'll give the pears a taste. How can I help you? What do you have for sale now? Oh, no, I'm sorry. I want to buy stuff from you. I don't want to sell stuff. I already sold stuff. What's for sale? There we go. There we go. Here's what we have for sale today. I want to buy this campfire cookware because I think that's going to look amazing over at the campsite. So I'm going to buy it now. Perfect. What else looks intriguing, guys? Oh, there we go. Okay. So I already crafted the flimsy fishing rod, the flimsy net. I don't need the watering can yet. I did buy a slingshot. We have yellow roses, white pansies, and red tulips. I'm not going to buy the medicine yet. I'm not going to buy the trees or the pear. But what do we have for DIY options? We have DIY for beginners. It's a digital DIY recipe book. Let's see, that's 480 bells. What do you think? I'll go ahead and buy it. Excellent purchase. Thank you for your 480 bells. All right. So then, what are the goodies we can make with that? Oh, no, sorry. All right, so let me go to my DIY section. DIY recipes. Check this app for info on DIY recipes you've collected. You can also register frequently crafted items as your favorites, so to make good use of it while you when you do your DIYs. Okay. So I can make a stone stool. I do happen to have 3 rocks. I don't have any wood yet. So I can't make the old-fashioned wash tub, the toys. I can't make the workbench. I can't make the ocarina, the fry pan, but I could make the hay bed. So I can make the stone stool and the hay bed. All right. So let me grab this here and that there. And then we happen to grab those 3 rocks. There we go. All right, so let's go do some crafting, guys. Let's craft. Guys, just think, January 15th, bulk crafting. I want to make 5 hay beds. I can just select the number 5 and boom, 5 hay beds in inventory. Can you imagine Can you imagine? Like Christmas, guys. Like Christmas. Like, thank you, Santa, for listening to my request. Nice to see you, Mrs. G. Have a good one. Thanks for stopping by. All right, so I got that, and then I want to make that stone stool because I think I'm going to put that in front of my house. Perfect. All done. I want to sell. I want to sell the hay bed. Oh, no. There we go. Mitchell, you had a pumpkin strudel muffin? Oh, that sounds really nice. My favorite is a blueberry muffin grilled on the cast iron fry pan with some butter and kind of squished down a little bit so you get that nice golden deep crispy. Oh my gosh, yum. Yum, yum. All right, so I got 2,000 bells. Nice. That's pretty decent, guys. 2,000 bells. Thank you. All right, so let's go ahead into Nook Shopping again. All right. I'm going to get 3 lanterns. Guys, I got more sweatpants. All right, I guess I'll get the hose reel. I'll probably put that next to Muffy's house because I think she has a dark colored house. And that was 1, 2, 3, 4 items. So we'll sign off. Because I'll put those lanterns around the island. Like I'll put one down by the airport. And then I'll put a couple out probably here around resident services too, maybe. All right, yeah, let me put my stone stool out. Perfect. And let me see. Maybe I'll put it over here for now. Just so there's something over here. I think that'll work. Got a couple more shells. I like this flat rock right here. Trying to figure out what I want to put on here for a decoration. Wow, guys, we got a lot done today. We got a lot done. So the last thing I'm going to do, I'm going to grab this. I'm going to go in and craft a few more of those hay beds. Because I think I want to order one more. Oh no, I want to order one more. I want to order one more lantern. I had one more item I can order for the day. Okay, that should be it. All done for now. It should be 5, right? Yep. Okay. I want to... Oh, no. Sorry. No, I want to... I actually want to buy something. I'm going to sell something to you. I got those shells there. And then 1, 2, 3... Let me do 4. That's perfect. That's just enough. Go back into Nook Shopping. I want to grab one more garden lantern. Nice. I can only get 5 items, and I got my 5 items for the day, guys. So we are good there. Sign off. What do I have for money? 870 coins. Okay. I actually want to buy 2, 4, 6. Oh, I should have enough money. I'm going to buy 1. The white pansy. I'm going to buy 1. And I want to buy a yellow rose. I'm going to take 1. Perfect. No, I'm good. I'm good. All right. So let's go outside and plant these. Let's go plant these outside. So her house is right there. All right, so let me go ahead and do... Let me do the red tulip. Let me do the white pansy. And let me do the yellow rose. Perfect. And then the hay bed, I'm going to put that next to Samson's house. Oh, perfect. Perfect, perfect. Okay. All right, I can't get any closer than that. Should I put it on the other side, maybe? Yeah, maybe I'll have it over here instead. Oh, there's no room? Because it'll look better once this house is actually built. Maybe what I'll do is actually take this tree and move it over here next to the hay bale eventually. All right, I still have a few more. I'm just going to make a few more hay bales. I don't think I want one for myself, do I? Maybe I'll put that next to my house. I'll put the hay bale next to my house instead. All right, I'll just finish up this real quick. Keep crafting. Keep crafting. Keep crafting. And I should be able to make one more after this. Perfect. Okay, all done for now. Go over here. I want to sell some stuff to you. I happen to have 5 hay beds. And I'll hang on to those 5 weeds. Yeah, absolutely. I'll take 2,000 bells. Awesome. Awesome, awesome, guys. All right. So let me go ahead and grab this. I'm gonna grab this. It's funny how, like, this is as close to the camp as I can get, so you know my house is going to be in this space eventually. That's kind of cool. All right. So let me go ahead and grab my hay bed. Drop that down. All right, so I got myself a hay bed. Let me see. You know, I think that's fine having that stone stool right there. I'll figure out something to put on it. Oh, you know what I might put on it eventually? Might put on my medicine, because I know eventually I'm going to start getting stung by bees, I'm sure. So I will drop that on there for now, just to kind of decorate it. And then I'll toss these in my house for safekeeping. Safekeeping, guys. There we go. Nice. All right, let's see how we're doing here. You guys still there? Oh my god, what is going on right now? Is it still a hoodie without the hood, though? Oh, you get a tie-dye shirt, pouch but no hood. Sorry about that, guys. I don't know if you guys disappeared off the screen, but I hit the wrong button. I hit the wrong button. I'm like, where is my game? What's going on right now? Angel Kitty, you're back? All right, Angel Kitty, we crafted 5, 10, 15 hay bales. I kept one for myself. However, 5 hay bales gives me 2,000 bells. So I was able to buy 4 lanterns, which are going to come tomorrow in the mail, and 1 hose reel, which I think I'm going to give to Muffy so she can have it at her house. I think that's what's going to happen. All right, so look what we got for... Got some DIY. We did some DIY furniture. Guys, I already made 22 DIY furnitures. Glad you're here, guys. I thought I lost you. It took me a second to remember like what button to push from the main screen to like kind of pull up all the screens that are open on my phone. Oh, I wanted to tell you too. Remember how I was complaining how like my screen would always come back with this weird, when I would start my streams, my phone would always come back with like, your phone is locked, please turn it into the upright position, even though it's like horizontal. I have found that when I schedule my streams on my YouTube, when I go to actually start the stream, it doesn't come up with that error message. I think that's really interesting. Which is kind of nice because there's a couple of other games that I really would like to play, but that message kind of like is across the whole center of the screen on the phone. So like if I want to look at the phone while I'm reading chat, like sometimes it's like problematic. So I have a phone too, so that doesn't help. That doesn't help. All right, so I need to make a first custom design. I already did the exterior decorator. It's raining treasure. I gotta shoot down a few more balloons. Bell ringer. Okay, I already spent bells. Okay. Shop it. So continue using Nook Shopping. All right. Hoard reward. I haven't hit that yet. Oh, need one more. Put more furniture in your house. Nook Incorporated will give you Nook miles based on the number of indoor furniture items you have. So you're earning rewards for making your house a home. Okay. Okay. And what else? Catch 10 fish. All right. So can I talk to a neighbor today? Will that count? Let's see. Yo, Chuckie, the spot you found for me is just incredible. Thanks. I hope we can keep looking out for each other like this. It's good to have buddies, Pipsqueak. Oh, right. I've got something here for you, Pipsqueak. Thanks again for finding a place for me. Oh, thanks again for finding a place for my place. Oh, I've got a hat. That mesh cap is perfect for Grand Union. You can try it on by pressing the X key to open up your pockets, then press A to select the item you want. Choose where it, put it on. You can always change it later. You need to work out. All right. Oh, you gave me a purple Nintendo hat? All right. So if I go talk to Muffy, where is Muffy? Here she is. Yo, Chuckie, I'm getting a real good vibe from the tent plot you picked for me. Thanks for the hand. We've got to look out for each other here. If you ever need anything, don't be shy, Nightshade. Oh yeah. I was thinking about how to thank you, and I came up with a recipe for a leaf umbrella. Thanks. All right, so the first thing I thought when I got here was, now that's a lot of weeds. That's kind of where I got the idea. It's a DIY project that uses weeds. About it. Weeds are the most abundant natural resource we have. May as well use them, Nightshade. Okay. Island togetherness. All right, so I did my talking. All right, so let me do a custom design real quick. Guys, this is going to be so quick. Okay. Change design. All right. Okay. And then let's oh no, that's not what I want. Here we go. Perfect. Okay. And then I was told I don't know if I really want to do that. All right, let me undo that. All right. Trans. Transparent tile. Here we go. So that is going to be what I eventually... Oh, hang on, guys. There's another balloon flying overhead. Oh, and it's a blue balloon. All right, so if I remember correctly, blue balloons generally have crafting supplies in them, like stone, clay, or iron nuggets. So for anybody that is still here and would like to take a guess at what's in this present, this is going to be, for a blue balloon, it could be a piece of clothing, a piece of furniture, a DIY, a bag of bells, or building materials. And the building materials include iron, nugget, stone, and clay. Any guesses? Any guesses? I'm going to go building materials. Although we're new in the game, so they might not necessarily give me clay, iron, nuggets, or stone. They might not necessarily give that to me. I don't know. Let's see what we have. Mitchell's saying furniture. I'm going to go building materials. I'm going to go building materials. But it is like technically the first, well, it's technically the second game day. Because I slept and then woke back up. But it's really the first day I'm playing the game. All right, let's see what we have. Mixed tweed socks. The purple tweed socks, guys. Well, well, well. Well, 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 guys. Well, well, well. All right, so let me go grab those weeds. And I'm going to run back and craft an umbrella. And I'm going to stick it inside my house. I'm going to stick it inside my house, guys. Hopefully that will count towards my hoard reward. I need 15 weeds to make an umbrella? Are you kidding me? Good Lord. Good Lord, guys. Are you kidding me? All right. I'll grab those then. And I'll take those 5. Oh, no, that's not where I want to put them. So let me stand here and I'll drop them. Really? How about if I just stand right here and drop them? There we go. Because I'll put that umbrella over there on the left side when I come back. Hopefully that'll count towards my hoard reward inside the house. We'll see. We'll see if it does. Let's find out. Let's find out. Yep. Let's go ahead and make this. Glad I didn't use up all my weeds, guys. Glad I didn't use up all my weeds. Okay. Perfect. We got 3 of those. Let me stop. I want to sell. I have purple socks and a purple hat that I really don't want. Would you like to buy them from me, please? Thank you. Okay. All right, so the next thing I'm going to do is I'm going to drop Oh, that's kind of cute. It actually drops it as an umbrella. Oh, that's really cute, actually. I didn't know it did that. I thought I would drop it like as a little nook leaf thing, you know what I mean? All right, let's place this one. There's no room to place it. I like how it has to be like 80 feet away before we can place it. Okay. All right, that looks kind of cute. And then I'm going to put the same thing inside my house. All right, I remember it being kind of weird to get it to go down on the ground. So let's see if we can do it. Yeah, it's in the wrong direction. So let me... Oh, no, I did it. Okay, cool. Okay, that looks kind of cute. All right, so does that count towards my hoard reward inside my house? And then I'll put the other weeds out here. I think it does. I heard some jingly jinglies. I heard some jingly jinglies, guys. Let's see what we have. Let's see what we have. DIY tools. If your tools break, just make more and take away the sting. Okay. Hoard reward, there it is. The next one I get is 15. I have to have 15 items in my house. Okay. First custom design. And guys, we have 5,000 DIY points. I mean, yeah, 5,000 Nook Mile points. All right, let's go over and see Tom Nook. Ah, Chuckie, hello, hello. What would you like to talk to me about? I'm all ears. About my move-in fees. Oh, you'd like to pay your move-in fees? Very well, you owe 5,000 miles. I'm ready to pay. Thank you so much. Oh my God, that was painful, guys. Think of all the wonderful things I could have bought with 5,000 miles. With that, your move-in fees have been paid in full. This is a happy day for us both, Well, considering that it's day number 1, you should be really happy. I had to grind out some stuff to get this done. Yes, yes, you're free and clear of debt, living in a thriving scenic island. What could be better? Oh, that wasn't actually a rhetorical question. Let me be more specific. How is that tent treating you, little Chuckie? Look at the look on his face, guys. Little Chuckie, tell me, how is that tent treating you? All right. It could be better. Oh, I'm sorry to hear that. But no one ever said that developing an island paradise would be easy. But we don't do things because they are easy. We do them because they are profitable. Well, if you are growing weary of life in a tent, yes, I suppose the time is right to discuss the possibility of building a custom home. Now, there are certain challenges to building fabulous homes in a remote location such as this. Challenges that do translate directly into cost, I'm afraid. But with zero interest financing, an extremely lax repayment plan, anything is possible. So, Chucky, if you ever find yourself interested in a new home, do come see me. Oh, one more thing to share. We have a miles redemption service for the Nook miles that you have collected. When you access the Nook stop, you'll be able to redeem your miles for lots of interesting things. You'll be sure to check out sometime soon. Well then, I hope you continue to enjoy the getaway package life. All right, let's go over here and check this out. Let's go check this out, guys, shall we? All right. Redeem Nook Miles. What do we have on? I can. Oh, this is a Mile Plus program only, so I can't get that yet. Oh, see, guys, Island Life 101 service. That actually is 400 Nook Mile points. And they actually give that to you free at the beginning of the game if you do want it. And I turned it down because I was like, I don't really need it in my phone. Custom Design Pro Editor. Pretty good tool recipes, tool ring, pocket organizer guide. I don't usually take advantage of the hair color or styles because what I have for hair color and style is exactly what I want. The Nook Incorporated wetsuit. That's going to be my first purchase guides, so that way I can actually swim around to the different areas of the island. Because when we get the museum situated, I want to be able to put that over on the other island. And we got some clothing options. The umbrella. We have wallpaper, we have the flooring, and we have the rug. So I do have to say one of my builds, I did have the wallpaper and the flooring. It was actually kind of cool. It was actually kind of a cool look inside. I know it's like 2,400 points. I mean, that's like 2 Nook Mile tickets. But they were kind of cool. They were kind of cool, honestly. Okay, so what else? Yeah, I think really just that. I want to get that Nook Incorporated wetsuit. That'll be good. Okay, we'll go ahead and sign off. Now let's go over here and talk to Tom Nook again. What would you like to talk to me about? I'm all ears. About my home. Oh, Chucky. You've made a decision about home ownership, ready to move forward into comfort and luxury? As fun as living in a tent can be, a house gives you more space and helps you put down roots. Well, let's think about this. I slept one night, and this will be night number 2 in the tent. I think 2 nights in the tent is more than enough. That's like a weekend getaway. That's more than enough, guys. You want to see me enjoying like comfy life? Give me an RV. Give me an RV. Tom Shady, I love it. Angel Kitty. Now building a house means taking out a new loan in the amount of $98,000. Oh my God. Well, you figure the hay bills are $2,000 for 5. That shouldn't be that that shouldn't be that bad, right? If I sell all the fruit, all the pears, sell the seashells, and then after I collect each of the fish that I need, I can start selling them. That won't be that bad. So what do you think? Ready to build your own home? Sweet home? Let's do this. Thank you for your business. I'll get construction started right away. By the way, you get to choose from 8 different colors for the roof. Could you please select a roof color from this list? So we have the option of red, pink, yellow, black. I've never had a black roof before. I don't want red, pink, or yellow. All right, there's 4 other options. There's blue, aqua, green, and purple. I don't think I've had a purple roof either. I don't remember. Well, we have a blue airport, and I generally always do a blue roof. So you know something? Let's stay in the safe area and do the blue roof. I'll get that order in for you. Yes, yes. Oh, one more thing. Homeowners get an automatic Nook mileage program upgrade. Just give me one moment, Oh, guys, I'm getting the Nook Mile Plus thing already. Woo! Guys, we're rocking and rolling here in 4 hours. We got a lot done. Yes, yes, there we go. I've updated your program membership details, Chuckie. Now, when you use the Nook Miles apps, you'll have access to all the Nook Miles Plus benefits. Nook Miles Plus includes a nifty way to earn additional miles for special circumstances. You'll see the details when you launch the app, so please give it a look when you can. Okay, that's all for me. Your wonderful new home should be ready tomorrow. Quite exciting, yes. That is quite exciting. That is quite exciting. We might have to do a morning stream if I can do it, or maybe an evening stream. I'll have to set my switch back in time though, because I want to be able to do the game during the day. Congratulations on upgrading to the Nook Mile Plus program. With this upgrade, you'll have access to even more redemption options. We hope you continue to enjoy the many benefits of the Nook Mileage program. Thank you. Please select from the following services. All right, let's see what else we have now. So I can get Nook Mile Plus tickets, Nook Mile tickets. I can do the Custom Design Pro Editor, Pretty Good Tool Recipes, the Tool Ring, Pocket Organizer, and then all the rest of this was already included. Okay, so the big thing here is obviously Nook Mile tickets, so you can go and villager hunt. Custom Design Pro Editor, I don't really need to worry about doing custom designs at this point. I probably can still do custom designs like with the basic version, like if I want to do the juicy pear, my juicy Grand Union pear that I used to have, could do that. I definitely will probably want to get the Pretty Good Tool Recipes at some point. So that means the upgraded tools, so they won't be flimsy. They'll actually be like structured. So 3,000 Nook Miles will give me that. The tool ring isn't a huge deal, especially if you keep your tools in a certain order, like on the top. I usually always keep my tools on the top row. So it's not a big deal for me to press the letter A and then select the tool that I'm looking for. The pocket organizer, though, I do definitely like that because that does give you more pocket space. So that's the big thing there. Still, it's that Nook suit. 800 points. I want that Nook suit. So let me sign out of this. Let me sign out of this and let me go in here. So there's the Nook Mile Plus program. Okay, so we have Nook Mile Plus goodies up here, guys. What do we have? If I catch a sea bass, I will get 400 points. If I catch 5 bugs, that will give me 300 points. If I take a capture a memory, that will give me 200 points. Oh, I already planted flowers today, guys. Well, I didn't realize I was going to be able to do this. I didn't know. Oh, but wait. Wait, there's 300 points. Okay. Moving peas are paid. Guys, we have enough money for the suit. But can I order the wetsuit? Can I order the wetsuit because I already ordered 5 items? Are the Nook Mile items different from the Nook shopping items? Let's find out. Let's find out, because I want that Nook suit. I can get it! Woo! All right. No, I'm good. Guys, we got the Nook suit. That's going to be at our house tomorrow. So that means I'll be able to swim out into the ocean and then swim onto the other side of the island. Oh, that's so cool. Guys, that's so cool. All right. Now the question on everybody's mind is the sea bass going to be available here in the game? I see some seashells by the seashore, which I'll sell those tomorrow. Now the sea bass is going to be a big shadow, big fishy shadow. So I might not be able to get those tonight. That might be too much fishy. Right? Too much fishy. I see fishy right there. All right, let's go ahead and take the fishing pole. Come on, Chuckie. All right, I caught a seahorse. So the first thing I'm going to do, guys, with the seahorse, I'm going to place him right there. There we go. Boy, it sure is dark. Oh, there isn't, guys, I thought I heard a balloon coming in. Guys, incoming balloon. Now see how easy it is just to select the tools that you want as opposed to having a tool ring? Because the other thing too is like the tool ring doesn't stay in order in the way that you want it. Which is kind of upsetting. All right. Mitchell's calling bells on this one, guys. Mitchell's calling bells. This is a blue balloon. Okay, we got a blue balloon that I just shot down. The blue balloon could include clothing, a piece of furniture, a DIY, a bag of bells, or a building material, including iron nugget, stone, or clay. Yeah, that's how I used to say it. Angel Kitty's saying materials. Mitchell's saying bells. I'm gonna go with building materials again. Anybody else want to guess? Anybody else want to take a guess? I'm going to fish for this fishy fish real quick. Anybody else wants to take a guess? Oh, it was a blue balloon, Mitchell. It was a blue balloon. All right, I caught a dab. But what about a sea bass? What about a sea bass? So if you want to change your, your vote, you can. So Mitchell's going to go furniture. Angel Kitty's doing materials. I'm saying materials, and Mitchell's going furniture. Anybody else want to take a guess? Anybody else want to guess? Just going to run up my beaches here. My beaches. See if I can find... Oh, is this going to be a sea bass? No, it's not big enough. I don't think it's big enough. Oh, I did catch the sea bass. Oh, sweet. All right, that was one of the ones I needed. Guys, it's kind of hard to fish at night. It's dark. It's dark and I can't see. Thank God it's not raining. Because then I would never see anything. Although it looks a little bit better on my camera lens. So hopefully it's coming out okay for you guys to see. Got a horse mackerel. All right. So I'm going to go back over here. All right. I'm going to close the guessing. I got Angel Kitty and we got Mitchell and myself. The blue balloon is... Oh my God, it's building materials. I'm actually shocked that I got building materials today. Wow. Angel Kitty, you guessed right. Nice going. Nice going. All right, I'm going to place... Wow, that's a big... Guys, that's a big... It's a big aquarium, isn't it? Let me put this up here. And then let me put this up here. And then let me put these right here. All right, there we go. So how many fish did I get today? 2, 3, 4, 5. Oh, guys, this is another blue balloon. Guys, this is another blue balloon. All right, well, I'm not going to make everybody wait for this balloon here. We just guessed on that other one. So this blue balloon contains, will it contain furniture for Mitchell? No, it includes iron nuggets. So we got iron nuggets and clay. Nice. All right, let me continue fishing. All right, I already caught the dog, so we're good there. I already caught a horse mackerel, so we're good there. Can you tell what my favorite place to fish is? I haven't yet. So what I did was I I set the 5 aside on the beach. I know I eventually have to donate them. Is it 15 I have to donate to him? Or is it just 5? Is it 5 to have Blathers come? So here's the question. 2, 4, there's 5 items there. These are all... These are all my duplicates right here. I probably am not going to be able to sell those, right? Actually, wait, let me drop my clay. And let me drop my iron nuggets. There we go. All right. Because I'm probably not going to be able to sell these to Timmy, right? I probably have to donate them first, right? Let's see. Well, no, they're here. They're here. Let's see what he says. No, he let me. I could sell them. All right, so my pockets are empty. Let me go in here real quick. So I got 300 points for catching 5 fish. I got 400 points for catching a sea bass. I can't cut a tree down today. Earn bells by selling items. Whoops. And capture a memory. All right. So there is my little house. All right, and then all right, I think that looks good. Here we go. So what did I get from Nook Mile Plus? 200 points. All right, that's not bad. Okay. Not going to worry about that. Passport's done. Thank you to Rich for reminding me to do the passport and the bulletin board. That helped to get me towards my goal. Here's my map for the island. All right. And I suppose I could take a picture of my map early on, which is the starter villagers, Samson and Muffy. There we are. There's Grand Union on day 1. All right, so rescue services. Perfect. Nope, I'm good. All right, so go back in here. Let's go back to Nookma Plus. All right. Five credits to Tom. Blathers is the one who asked for 15. Okay. Oh, hold on. Sorry. Okay. All right, is that? Oh, no, there's more. Now, I know I can go on villager hunts, but I think what I'm going to do is I'm going to allow the game to autofill my lazy, peppy, and normal villager onto the island. I want to see what the game wanted to give me for villagers. And then after I get those three, I think the campsite villager comes next. So that'll be my smug villager. Hopefully that'll be Curlo's. Hopefully that'll be my boy coming in, setting up shop. Hopefully. Okay. So I think there's going to be a bridge here going across to the campsite. I think the campsite's going to be right here, guys. I don't know if I'm going to put the bridge right here in the back. Maybe I will. Or will I put it right here? I don't know. So many options, guys. There's so many options. So many options, guys. I probably should put it here. That way there's room back here to have the tent, the campsite. Because it doesn't look like there's a ton of space over there. It doesn't look like there's a ton of space. I'm sure it's fine. I'm sure it's fine. It'll be fine. All right. And then we'll be able to check out this section of land tomorrow when I get my diving suit. And then also the other side of the island as well. All right. Well, guys, we have hit the 4-hour mark today. Pick this up. There we go. Guys, look, I have something to sit on this time. See, guys? See what I'm saying? The perfect island, the perfect starter villagers, the perfect map. I even have a place to finish off and say thank you all for watching. Thanks to everybody that came in and hung out with me today and supported me through my new island, the new Grand Union. And this will be the island we go forward with for the 3.0 update. I'm looking forward to that. And hopefully for those of you that caught this on the replay, guys, I hope you got to watch this all the way through and enjoyed yourselves. Please give me a thumbs up if you're rewatching this video. I really would appreciate the support. It was super challenging deleting that other island, and I really wasn't too sure, but boy, I'll tell you, things worked out fantastic today. Fantastic. All right, guys. Well, I guess, guys, I can't even say goodbye. I have no reactions. Little Chuckie is reactionless right now. He can't wave hello. He can't wave goodbye. Oh, well. Just look at little Chuckie and how happy he is. He is a happy little Chuckie. All right, guys. Thanks for coming in and hanging out. I guess until next time, I will talk to you all soon. Thanks, Angel Kitty. Thanks, Rich. I appreciate it. Thanks for coming in tonight, guys, and hanging out and supporting me. Mitchell, it was great to see you today. I'm just going to scroll back through. I know Alexi and Mrs. G was here today, which was awesome to see them. We had a couple of new faces in here, or I think they were new because I didn't recognize the screen name. Nick Gamer 2693. Damo from Down Under was here, not feeling too well, but hopefully he'll be getting better soon. Robbie was here earlier today. Crispy Crafts came in. Reb Cozy Gaming was here. Rainbow My Odell was here. And of course our boy Ernie, he was here. Make sure to go check out his channel tonight. I know he's going to be streaming later on. And I hope I caught everybody. Animal Crossing and Splatoon fan was also here today. So thank you guys for coming in. Crispy Crafts, I think I said Crispy Crafts earlier. All right, I think that is... All right, I think that is everybody, guys. Thank you so much for coming in and supporting the channel. I really appreciate it. Appreciate it. If I haven't said it before, I appreciate it. All right, guys, until next time, I will talk to you all soon. Bye for now.